Hello and welcome to the stream. It's Hunter Mowry here with whoa, I've been saying that for too long. It's Football Manager 2023, and we are here with Belenenses in the Portuguese 3rd Division. And we will mostly be getting to know the team a bit better today. This is gonna be hard to think. So I am trying some new settings as well, but it's too difficult. So I'm gonna slide that down, but I am gonna messing with it a little bit, but hopefully that level so that there's maybe a little bit more stream music going on in the background. Looking for it a little bit. So we're trying some new things here in Football Manager 23, but we are here with Belenenses. So a quick rundown: we are in the 3rd Division of Portugal, as mentioned. We are expected to get relegated. Actually, I didn't really know that. I believe we had just risen, but we are one of the few teams. Ew, did they have like a penalty or something not too long ago? But but we are one of the few teams that have won the Portuguese top division title, and that is the goal of this series, to get us back on top, to take down Porto, Benfica, and Sporting, who have been kind of the gauntlet of 3. We want to add our name to the ring and be the 4th. I think we have less dominant teams to face off. We have less games, at least in these first few seasons, but one of the major issues that is coming on, and a reason I almost vetoed this team to try something else, though that may still happen. What am I looking for? Club Vision, sorry. Interesting. I don't know if I like that for my point, but if we go 5 years into the future, they just want us to continue avoiding relegation. Makes me think the board is not exactly the most ambitious. It makes me think that might be a little bit of a challenge for our ambition of becoming one of the best teams in Portugal again. I'm looking forward to it. Looking for the challenge and looking for the ability to maybe change that ambition. But I think we will probably have to get a promotion first. But I think that this is going to be a little bit challenging here at first. I think the team isn't too bad, but at least for our relative thing, we have some players that look better than what our team average is supposed to be, which I think is somewhat in, is somewhat within the, somewhat based on the league that we're in, so it does make me think that we have some players that we can get a better finish out of it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does take us a couple of seasons to get out of the 3rd Division. I think the goal, really, the first goal, is to get out of the 3rd Division and stay. Get into the 2nd, don't come back down. So the squad, they have like 25 members. I don't know how active we will be. I didn't turn off, and kind of in hindsight for when I was thinking about this, I think I maybe should have turned off that first window and just kind of, this is the team we get until January. It's also a little bit shorter thanks to the World Cup. I think next time I may look into that, just because I think what would be really interesting, even more so, is to like go to like a pre thing, and teams are trying to get the accurate moves done. but they may not based on like the rules of the game or whatever, and so it becomes a more different thing. Like now it's weird for players that might you know, not actually be signed or might actually you know, might go somewhere else even though they just recently signed a contract in real life or recently got signed. Now there should be some preventing of that, but it just means like, you know, some teams might have been giving a higher transfer budget here at the beginning and pulling some guys in. So as you can see, we have a lot of strikers, and these guys are pure strikers for the most part, and I'm not really sure. We also have like 4 goalkeepers, which I don't usually carry. I'm lucky to carry 3. So this is a bit different than what I'm doing. So our top players, though, we'll go through them. Miguel Tavares, I think, is the guy that we have to build around, and I think because of that, I eventually wanted to get into a 4-3-3 system. I think we're starting. I didn't know if we were going to start there, especially after seeing that we were expected to be relegated. But I think this guy needs to be here. I think he also needs to be put into positions where he can shoot. I was originally thinking wingers and just like bombard crosses, but actually this one strength of this team is that I think we actually have some pretty good offensive-minded fullbacks, which made me even think about wingbacks and going back to the back 5 that I knew and loved in Brescia, but I wanted to try something different was the whole point, even though if it is something that's a bit more meta. But I think this is a guy we have to build around. He's arguably one of the best players on the team. And then we got to find somewhere to put this man. I'm not sure. He doesn't quite work. Or like, you know, would he be the backup? I'm not sure. The Mazzala's interesting. Or whether it's just a central midfielder on attack. I'm not sure exactly what we're looking at yet. We will look into. I have not set up our tactics or my thoughts on tactics yet. We will be getting into it. We also have a so this is another guy who could play the other inverted winger side. He can also come back and play the complete wingbacks type side too. So he could be another offensive option for a guy that's maybe cutting in. A pretty flexible player that can just fill in a lot of positions. Giancarlo Maria. Yao Sosa is our best defender by a decent margin. Looks pretty good. And we get a guy that's like left-footed, so we just need to find that right-footed partner. And then the other thing that makes me think a 4-4-3 is we have a couple of these guys that are pretty decent, like ball-winning midfielders that can play kind of a defensive mid-roll, or can, or have some familiarity with it, where I think they can look good. So I think those are the guys that we're looking at building around, and we have a nice set of levels. Oh, the other guy that definitely needs talking about, Pedro Martello, I think becomes our striker out of that group, and they can all only play striker. We'll see if that changes, if we're going to work on something. But 15 jumping reach with guys that are good crossers, some decent finishing ability. Just sit up front. I'm not sure if I want them like truly playing poacher, or if I'm just going to go advance forward. Advance forward is what I know and love. So I might be looking at that in particular for Pedro Martello. But I think that he's a pretty good. I think he can be a really dangerous striker that we got here. I think the big thing is that I don't know that we have any other strikers. I think the other major question is, you look at goalkeeper. We have a couple of goalkeepers that are very similar. The other one is Grillo, right? Yeah. Now, technically, I think Grillo is marked as the first choice. He's a little bit better distribution. I do think aerial's important, though, and slightly higher potential as little as it is for Azevedo. So, and they're very similar in age. They are really close together. So it might be a kind of a rotating system. But I'm not quite sure. I mean, this guy hates big matches. Dreads them, as a matter of fact. I mean, that's a pretty critical one. I didn't really look into that previously. That's pretty critical. So the goal is to set the team up, get it started. One nice thing, though, I do think I mentioned maybe spending a couple seasons here. One nice thing is I think we will. God, more things. Is our fitness coach that bad? Oh boy. Oh boy. We have like an extra technical director that I don't need. How many years on your contract? Okay. I mean, I guess you can stay around if they're not going to make me kick you out. But we'll have to go through kind of each setup of the team, scouting, formation, what we're looking to do, what we're looking to become as we get to go. I guess one other general mention is that you do see one of the team goals, as I was moving through that a little bit quickly, is building the youth recruitment. We do have a couple, if I can. I guess I can just go here to the filter. I don't know why I'm being dumb. We do have a handful of interesting prospects. I don't like that there's not like at least a little line in this top one that kind of shows. I am using Zealand skin for anybody who's interested in that. Didn't set up. I was meaning to do that this time of like setting up the things that I use, like little notes. But so we do have some interesting potential players. I think they're gonna just ride the bench or just exist down in the U19s for at least a season, but we might have to monitor that a little bit closely. We'll have to see. Mostly defensive oriented, but we do have this Sultan Bakai guy. Oh yeah, so here's a good one to see. So you see it's just like continue to avoid relegation, continue to avoid relegation, just keep, develop, become the best youth system. But I think I want more than that, as much as I can. But I think it's going to take a little bit of work. I don't know if I'm going to be actively shopping anybody. That's why I said I don't know how much we're going to be active. Just because I do think the squad is in a weird place. I do think we have too many goalkeepers. If I get rid of one, I do think we have too many strikers. For playing like a one striker system, we have 5 guys that are primarily strikers. So I think we could also look at getting rid of them. I also just don't know who wants them or like how valuable we actually would get. So, yeah, it's kind of tough to call. Like, this guy, he does have, like, a consistency. Like, essentially, he could play... I mean, he doesn't really have good potential, but he could just play U19 stuff, right? Like, I guess if you really, like, trim it down, we could have 2 guys that play U19 stuff, you know? I guess that's true. Primarily. I might not get super mad. But yeah, we'll accept the current vision. Don't really need to go in that. There's nothing to really argue against, right? Okay. Let's just go down. Yeah, that's a problem. I do think wing play could be interesting, but I think we might just go like create our own and just go with what we're thinking. And I think this is kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, a little switch on that. Okay. We're gonna put it out here. So I'm kind of agreeing with Grillo. He's gonna be the guy. One of these guys. They're comfortable being like sweeper keepers too. I don't think I would ask too much. I think everything's kind of a modern sweeper keeper. I don't know about like in the youth area. And I think we're gonna create some balance in the fullbacks. Acevedo. No, Martello's the guy. Sosa is probably the left center back. Then we probably have to figure out between these 2 guys. So it looks like it should be Sarah. Although there's also Carvajal. Hello. And Samal. He could step forward, but he does have nice jumping reach. Like, that might not be a bad pairing, actually, like Samal and Sosa. I think I'm going to ask my defenders to be pretty rigid, at least at the beginning. I think we're definitely going to play like a balanced mentality. I don't think I want to push too much, but I also don't want to like necessarily encourage a ton of pressure. Oh, interesting. They've changed this now to like a mid block. Oh, like where you get started at changes what your defensive line is at. Aha! A little change. For the better, probably, as well. These faces just suddenly happen. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Help me, like, figure out the faces first. Miguel Tavares, and we're going to be looking... the other side. Tavares? We'll be looking at him as, like, an inside forward on attack. We want to get him dangerous. That makes me really think that this side, we really want the inverted winger. Somebody that's like dealing on the other side, and then we really want to like maybe press forward. It might even be like a wing back on attack. And I'll say support fullback. What does this say? Cross more often. So he's gonna like look for first time crosses. So wing back on attack is... So yeah, you're replacing... You're kind of replacing. So I think at least at the beginning we'll say fullback, and if that's not quite doing what I'm expecting, we might look at wing back. So that's kind of how that's gonna set up. In the middle. Yeah, so what does it say for like... I think we just want an additional defensive help. So I think just a pure defensive midfielder over a ball winner. It's possible, but I think like a ball winner more on support would necessarily be what we'd look for. If I'm seeing that right. So then Xavi, we're stepping him kind of into the midfield, right? And we're probably thinking like... So Mazzala... What footedness are you? Right-footed, right? So you would probably, if he's a Mazzala, you would play him on the right side, but then we kind of have the inverted winger. So I feel like he would just kind of get into each other's way. So I'm thinking maybe a little bit simpler and just playing the central midfield on attack. Then I think a guy that can maybe do it all box to box maybe isn't the worst idea. You could also look at, but I think Mazzala, you're really looking for the extra attack out of that. So I kind of like the idea of a box to box. And so I think that's kind of what we're playing. So now we're filling the roles as we did, right? our pure strikers, I guess we have a lot of backup spots. Oh, I actually kind of like Pina, though. Although maybe he's just not quite ready yet. Helios, I think, are true defensive. Oh, or he's the... I think there's somebody else that's a box-to-box. But his teamwork, work rate, that's not... And you're more... So unfortunately, it also seems like maybe one of our best left backs is somebody who's maybe a bit more aggressive, not as defensive. So ideally, we would like to kind of do both. But and then at least, okay, so then at least as we're thinking about that, he could definitely do the inverted winger thing if that's what we want. Mertens isn't great, but he kind of can step back. So he's more of... Arte, yeah. There's a backup there, or potentially a loan option. Carvajal, so he looks like he's potentially a backup for the midfield's central attacking spot. Helio Cruz is at least a talking point as a box-to-box option, though he doesn't look like he's going to provide much offense. Ferreira. Doesn't have, like, that's right, so he doesn't have the defense, so he's just another potential decent option with, like, Chavi. Okay. So he's potentially not as great with the finishing. Clay, he's more that inverted winger. Fabinho, he's also the inverted winger on the right. Lopez, a little bit more finishing, so he's probably the primary backup on the left wing. So the question, I think, becomes fullback on the right, even if it is more offensive, becomes insanely important. And it's actually not as much as I thought. It seems like we have a lot of decent depth on the left, but don't necessarily have it on the right. So Osama, I guess, is also something, and then one of these two strikers, but it doesn't. So if we were going to go after a loan, or go after something, a right fullback seems like it is. That's what we're looking at. So let's just do defenders. Martens, and we're that wing back. So it's just a weakness as a whole. So how about like guys that are comfortable in the midfield? Not worth playing. Cruz as a wing back. And then we have a youth prospect. Yeah, it's a little bit more rough than I thought. And then once we go, and then we have a lot of attacking guys that are comfortable in the attacking midfielder. But our best two are playing. Which is not I'm now starting to wonder, do we just like buy into the left side and like just go ultra attacking on that side and then play more defensive down the right? It does make me feel I typically like the balance of like an attack and support together, and then kind of the balance of switching that too, you know. But it makes me think like the other potential star of the whole thing. So you're left-footed. Lopez. You got Lopez. Can't play defense. Felipe Ferreira, Ferreira can't play defense. Bekai also can't play defense. So we're stuck with Mertens, essentially. He's definitely, I don't think, worth being attacking back there. That's for sure. I don't know if defensive is necessarily his calling either. I mean, they are saying he's more comfortable doing that, but I just think he's outclassed in a way. So anyway, we have our tactical layout. It's a decent front that I'm pretty confident in. I think this is really strong. The back line definitely becomes shaky though in every single way. I don't want to get too aggressive. I'm like flying forward though, but I'm wondering. So, I don't really want to play cautious necessarily. I do think we're not going to be able to play like a tiki-taka or anything like that. For as good as our front, well, maybe because our front is so good, we almost like do want them playing defense, like going after guys and being aggressive, because that's where the strength of the team is. From our starters to our substitutes. Can we just pull back and maybe play like a balanced style of that, where we lower the intensity, we accept pressure, but we're looking to maybe control it a little bit? I just don't know how outclassed are we? In the competition, I guess. Oh, I didn't realize. So there's two sides. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we don't really know yet, huh? Yeah, that scares me. That worries me, for sure. So we don't really know. Well, I think that maybe means we do too. We'll do what I think we can do. High intensity. Oh, interesting. For underlaps. Yeah, maybe we'll just keep it a little bit simpler with what we think we can do with the control possession. Keep the tempo a little lower. Yeah, I'm wondering about just like simplifying some of these things too. Wider in possession. And so we keep this pretty simple. Play out defense scares me. That definitely scares me. I think we would look to counter. And then we have to do something. We're probably not going to press too high, but we have to do something. And I'm thinking more of like a... I'm thinking a high press, but we might go with the standard line. It's not what we want. And we're probably looking to drop off more. So we're looking to press. And we're looking to like, well, maybe we don't do anything special with the defensive line. We just play there. I like that there's a little bit more control to that, because I think the pressing game is so important, so... That's interesting. I do think we're not short, but I don't think that we're tall either. But I think, again, maybe we'll at least start with keeping that simple, and we'll see if anything like is causing us problems. Keep it simple. Most of the intensity is coming from our press, but I think that's where we maybe can be good, is pressing. Just like, not that I think we're like great at it, but I think our best players are up top. So if they do get the ball in an advantageous area, they can hopefully, like, the more pressure we sit back and let, the more some of these things might get exposed, weaker wing backs and stuff. Oh, but they don't have the, like, force outside. I guess that's the... I wonder if this kind of works that way. I don't have the defensive width anymore that they had in the last game, which is okay. I think then we... I also don't think, like... I don't think direct counter's gonna work. Because, well, like, Martello's good in the air. He's, like, our only guy that's good in the air. Outside of, like, the defense. So I don't think too many long balls into him are gonna be the right. But yeah, a little more cautious. But I do think... I think we would go, like, mid-block standard. I don't, like... I mean, maybe the game's changed this year, but... Maybe the game's changed this year, but I've had a kind of a... I think the more pressure you invite, the more difficult it is to deal with. Very similar intensities between the two, and I think in terms of instructions, it's pretty similar. I guess the one thing we could do if we want it to be really similar is drop this to a mid-block with the standard line. But you know what? I think if we do that and we counter press, that might be enough. simplify it a little bit, take that intensity down, and then we can always like then press more if we feel like they're just passing it around back. Alright. Might open some things up, but some of the interesting new things in the game. So the fans wise, I don't know if everybody's kind of in a similar breakdown. I feel like we're pretty even ultimately, and they're really just expecting us to be competitive against our rivals. I think they want us to beat a certain rival, but I don't think it's gonna happen. What am I gonna do about it? Yeah, and we're currently at the max of squad, so if we are bringing anybody in, we need to remove somebody. But I do think there are spots open to just, like, you're down in the youth leagues. So I do think maybe some interesting questions that come up is, who is available? I think Samal might be interesting. Okay, I kind of like this. So, these other strikers, we have Lopez who can do it, we have Dita, we also have this Yao Costa player. Okay, cool, so this is like an internal thing. I would probably lean towards I mean, he's not gonna be anything though too crazy. But I think we're not concerned about this Dita guy. Oh, he does have like the target forward thing, but you see here his jumping reach and heading is actually only like a 12. I guess there is something to be said. He maybe is slightly more. Oh, that's gonna do that every time. Might be slightly more similar to Martello. Don't show this. Clay, no, Clay's gonna be the other side. Lopez. Maria's on wing back. Yeah, I'm not sure about you, but I guess in a way you would be. Lopez is a pretty good backup, though. Having you play the inverted winger, I am having you play the inverted winger, aren't I? It's Maria, maybe. Oh no. Yeah, that wouldn't be right. Oh yeah, so like then Ferreira. Clay. And he's not there yet, but he does have, yeah, no potential really to speak of. Or not too much potential left. my leaning right now. Yeah, we're thin in fullback, huh? I mean, what, does this team not play with, like, fullbacks? But not that, there aren't any really, like, wingback guys either, even if I wanted to, like, go to Vito myself and go to a back three. Sosa, I'm saying Carvajal, Samau. Nobody else has left footage, right? So we have a bunch of right-footed guys. So this Figueroa guy seems like he's a nothing, though, from everything that we know about him. And we have 5, so I feel like this is a guy. Yeah, that's right. So it's gonna happen. So do we just go like a year getting Samal like a good loan, or do we just like not concerned about Figueroa and he's just a whatever? Interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh, so you could like kind of come in here and be like, if I wanted to move forward, yeah. Interested in that. So DM. Oh, that's a good question. So that's a good point. So then Carvajal is probably our other guy. Now Pina does look like he could become something. And Samal looks like he could step forward a little bit too. We want it. But I'm maybe leaning to him on the right. So we do kind of need the depth there. This is gonna be hard to work, I think, with a lot of Mente. So Cruz. So the real guy is not here, right? Davi. Yeah. Oh, I can add players or not? Oh, I need to just... I like tried to grab here before, and that's why I'm like pressing all these buttons. I can just grab the little thing. Good. And then, I don't know, Ferreira could be something. Yeah, and then, so in terms of like box to box, we really only have like one guy, and it's really Cruz. Cruz is it, and he's not that good at it. Do I just go like ball winner on support and just try to for like counter attack, help the counter attack. I just don't know if I need both a defensive midfielder. Like usually if I have like a ball winner, I'm looking for like one of those guys to be a playmaker. But the guy that's sitting back, I think Valente has a little bit of like deep lying playmaker in him, but I don't think to a level. And then we don't, and then same kind of problem. We don't really have that one-to-one. So I guess the question is maybe more than, how about Xavi? Yeah, he doesn't have the defense either. And the work rate, I'd probably be a little concerned. Okay. So, not great. We definitely need to be looking a little bit at, so we want to keep Samau and not put him on loan. Pena can have, but if we're going to keep like Samau, we're going to keep Carvajalo, we're going to keep those guys. This is a guy that could go on loan. Hold on. Oh. I already up there. Okay. Okay. Pena. Okay. I think it can work, though. We're desperate. But we do have a lot of right-wing center backs, so maybe we can... They won't be good moving forward, but right-footed center backs, so we might be able to train a guy and get somebody else out there. Next. So I don't have any scouts right now. Okay. So, I think we might just go and place adverts for what we need. Since we only need like one of each. The other thing is, do I want to control my youth staff? So it's something I usually don't do, but I'm wondering if I want to control it. Technical director. Okay. I think, I think I'll let them... do that. It doesn't thrill me. But I think I'll let them do that, and we'll look at stuff. Because I do think we need it there, because I think we might be sending a lot of guys down, so we registered something different. Like, we need... I think we need fullback depth. Yeah. Yeah, available for loan. I mean, we kind of need every help we can get, so I'm gonna ask. Hey. He's not yet on Pina. And then one of these guys. So, if somebody's interested in a loan. And a striker that I'm not too concerned about. We may get them on the development list soon, but let's see if they generate anything, I think. Pina. We could go Pina and loan him. Or we could play him as the primary backup. I do think he's more interesting as a ball winner to me just because of his aggression. And now that I've kind of switched that, I guess the aggression still maybe matters. Alright. We'll do that. So now we'll keep going. So I don't have any scouts yet, so that's something I don't have to worry about. So, now we get to do individual training. These don't need to be doing that. Yes, really? I can't, like... Oopsies. Well, I'll come back to those. Give me a second. Nothing, huh? Really? That's a shame. Yeah, and I think we will just stick with central defenders at the moment. Maybe eventually we want one of those guys to be like a ball player, but I think the ball player mostly just hooks it long is the expectation. Hollow. So now Lopez, defender left. Back on support. Junkel. Maria. Attacking. Inverted wingback. Martens will be a defender right. Fullback on attack. Pina will be defensive. Fielder right. Defend. Fuerte. Innocent folks. I mean, if we need any help, well, your baseline is just so fat. Not that I'm too concerned about developing this team here. But You are Zealand, training, skin, show the footedness. Thanks. I'm pretty sure you're left foot. I was gonna say, I think I did. I mean, I've never made a mistake in my entire life. Did you backwards, which maybe explains why I did it backwards. I mean, I think we're gonna loan you, but oh, nope. That one's just me not knowing the team. I mean, I totally have memorized everybody's strengths and weaknesses so far. Left, forward, attack. Costa. Forward, Dida. Forward. Just think advanced forward's like good all-around player. He could maybe be a pressing forward. No, really, I don't think. Nah, probably not. An individual focus, we might see what people are thinking, but I'm not too concerned about these guys like developing hardcore. Kind of keep it simple, keep it training, get comfortable with what we're doing. I think, for the most part. So they want to play them in star player. They're paying most of the loan fees. Oh, do they only do like half-year loans? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see. Because it looks like we're split into 2 years, or like 2 groups, and then we come together. I was like, because I was like seeing this and I was like, aren't they paying 10? No. I don't even know if they're really paying half. But maybe we don't stop for World Cup because there's not enough players. I don't know what the rules are on that. Anyway. I think you're not going to play, bro. So, as much as you probably do have the best leadership of the whole team, some attacking movement for those guys. Guys to develop their week. I think we might not. He doesn't look like he's a long-term solution. So as much as they're probably gonna bother me all season long for that. Yeah, I kind of want to see what we get. Where I assume we're not getting anything too crazy, but that's rough. I want it to be pretty strict. Yeah, I want it to be pretty strict. No offense to my assistant manager, but I didn't choose you, so I don't know how much I'm going to trust you this first year. But you cost the team. I mean, I don't actually know how much money, but you cost the team money. I typically like to do I took control of the individual training for youth players, because you could, like, then you can talk to them. You know what? I'm gonna take control out. I should set up mentoring too, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So you're what? Right, you can't jump. You can't cross. So you're just like we're hoping you become something. Ooh, that's a good. Yeah, just try to get him, like, comfortable, even if it's not his greatest strength. I mean, you're not really you shouldn't be an inverted winger, but I'm just trying to, like, get them training things that they might be good at and they might play at, so they're comfortable when they play there. For the most part. Endurance. Okay, you're not horrifying. You're not great either. That's not bad. Work rate's always good. But I think we'll just do like quickness or something. Although 14s for fullback is probably not horrible if you never so. I think I'll do that, because maybe the work rate will go up and that'll help. This is not good. Okay. trying to think what I'm doing. I can't scout yet, so. Which, losing time on that is probably not a great idea. I probably should just find and hire just like any scout and chief scout, but what does it feel like to be the new head coach? Very excited. It's a great club. Can't wait to get stuck in. Challenges think it was a young head coach. It's a valid point to bring up. I don't think age is important. The best way to earn the respect of the players is winning games, and I'm confident. What about this job appealed to you? I want to be the very best at this job, and I think this is a great starting point. I like my team to be strong at the back. It gives us foundation which we can build the rest of the team. And I agree with that. That's how we had a lot of success at Brescia in FM22. So we're looking to do that again. And unfortunately, it does seem like that's where we might be the weakest. I want to assign scouts. So we can really only scout the very small region of Portugal we're in, but we're also only going to have one scout to really work on stuff, so. I wonder if there's any, like, really weak. I wonder if there's any, like, really weak members in like the top. I know there's like Benfica B team and stuff like that, so I think we will get to still see some maybe top young prospects. Can't yell at them yet. We have 6 friendlies where I get whooped up on a little bit. Okay. I was just, because like I'm seeing this like 3 weeks of training that we're like not playing a game, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, so I can just like, so I can like re-edit. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. My list, this is gonna get ridiculous, and I might have to be much more critical with my short list. Or I'm just going to completely ignore the screen for the rest of the time. Okay. Yeah, I understand. We really can't do much yet. Yeah, I mean, I agree with this, but I don't think anybody wants to be transfer listed. I think Clay could be our primary backup on the right side. focus? I mean, yes. So they want to like add. I mean, I think we need like a starter. Oh, so that's just like proficiency. We can just start that at good then. So results will take time. If we do that. Oh. This is the same thing, right? But I just called it fullback. Okay. Gotcha. That's I don't know if I like that screen better or worse. We're still feeling out the game here. You know what? I typically don't play friendlies. I'm wondering if to play one though. In this case. So we will move on loan. Kasama. So, already made a move, already opened up a spot, so we can get a right wing, a right fullback. Okay. I feel like that's not horrible. Yeah, I think we'll just do another whatever. Day off, come to community outreach. Okay. How do we pull this guy out? I would be interested. I'd be interested. Let me, I'm wondering if they're gonna give me a bunch of good players. Or decent players here. Not as interested. We kind of have a goalkeeper. There's too many goalkeepers already. I mean, I guess free agent is interesting, but Tomas Fernandez. Horrible, but I'm more interested in starters at the moment. We need to bring the quality of the team up. Yalatunyes. Experienced midfielder. Just maybe a little bit more of that, like, legit. I'm not opposed to that. Like I said, I'm interested in some... Somebody's already coming after Fabio Lopez. I don't think so. No. He does have a nice, like, dribbling finishing first touch combo. I think this is like a legit another stud. I don't want to make the move yet, but I'm interested. That would maybe open the door for like a Samal out. Compare him though against Yao Sosa. Yao's the better defender, more physical, but the better technical attacking player. So it might be a nice, like, little counter spark to it, actually. Somebody that does something a little bit different. On the right, I think we have to be hyper-focused almost on... I'm actually, you know what? I'm wondering if they're... Stud. Better defender, better aerially, better attacker, but not as technical, but is definitely dropping off. In terms of pure pace, yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's... David Rosa. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the team, bro. Yes. 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 How much do I have? Yes. Yes. Oh. Boy. I'm just wondering if I like... Okay, and then I have enough for it. I need to reduce it as much as possible, I think, but... How about, like, 30? We'll keep the bonuses where it's at. Yeah, I kind of figured that's probably too far. 2K 32. So we set point. Okay. So that's one. Yereme Cafe. Dude, he's got like legit physicals. Oh my goodness. Those are like legit physicals. Hell, honestly, he could even play that fullback on attack. Or be a pairing, or we could just be getting good depth in that position. I mean, would you be interested in coming to us all? Slight interest? I mean, there's no way. Yeah, I don't think that salary is going to be within range to do. I think we have to keep an eye on that. Casio, I do think, is a little too old. I think I'm okay. And then kind of a no-nonsense. I mean, I'm not opposed to like a no-nonsense. Again, kind of like legitimate physicals here. He looks good. I think the Rwandan guy looks even better though. Yeah, he's just an interesting other option. But, well, even he looks like he could be a box-to-box guy. Left-footed box-to-box guy. I mean, he's not great, but okay, we'll keep an eye on that. That's box-to-box option. Your transfer listed, huh? How about our goalkeepers? The thing I'm actually mostly worried about here is shot stopping. As much as distribution is nice, the thing I'm worried about is shot stopping. And so Vado is better, and Grillo is better. And that's one of the things that they're... So I'm actually not that concerned. I don't think his extra is because he's good with his distribution and not because he's good at stopping the ball from going in the back of the net, which is what I primarily need my goalkeeper to do in this moment, at least. Well, you are the strength for the defender. Shut up. Oh, you can't just, like, open it and then, like, walk away anymore. I don't... So, A, I don't have a place on the... Well, let's see. Are you even, like, worth... Trying to do the math. Like, I don't even know if, like... These are legit physicals. I have to... How much better are you, though, than our best defender? So, more athletic, like I said. Actual defending is not there, but it's not a dip down. Better aerially, technically. Better at everything else, really. So you are worth it. I just don't know that we can chew anything to make promises. And I have to reduce this as far as possible, too. Well, yeah, you can keep that. can keep. I don't tend to like that. But like a 5%. You know what? You know what's nice here? I'm wondering if that might help. If we get relegated, you can leave. You're too good for that division. It's probably not enough, though. I don't like doing this stuff, but I think we're gonna be nowhere close. So, I think I at least at the moment have to walk away. I also don't really have the space on the squad yet, so we need to see if we can free other things up. I mean, I think I can demote guys to the youth squad, but so it's not that like ridiculous, but great, sick. Couple too many ice cubes. Pretty cool. Rashford to Tottenham. I don't think Conte would want that. Our young striker, Yao Costa, damages his foot. Still can't yell at them yet because they haven't been around our training field enough. Still evaluating, I guess. How bad are you? We have a friendly coming up, but I think we will take this opportunity to just get an extra friendly in here. Taking the place of the under-19s. Okay, let's see. Portello wants the job, a 24-year-old wanting to prove himself. Yeah, I can't actually scout in another nation. So even though you are very good in Portugal still, I kind of like this. That this isn't like a bar, because I feel like people look at the bar and go like, I feel like the bar hasn't moved. At least then, like, now this might actually tip you off if something moves forward. But so I think we'll look at a Portuguese scout, somebody that may be useful in the future too if he's got some nice adaptability. I think we'll look at Alexandra Santana. Also knows France and Argentina. Not that that helps us right now. Only speaks Portuguese though. But that's what all we can do right now, so. And we go crazy in the under 19s. Fantastic. Match review. Team bond. There is, so now that we are starting to play games, training. Just touch that down by like half intensity, but if you're at the top, you double intensity. So maybe this is also still half intensity, but this is half intensity. Yeah. Like stepping it up one more. We're not too concerned about this yet. Oops. And then just throw in like a community outreach or something. We'll do that. Same thing here. Okay. I think these like rest days don't, or like these rest things don't do much in particular. Like recovery is better in general. Yeah, I guess we'll just like throw in some of these things. Oh, we get that guy. A lot. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I'll look at this. Oh. Of our best young players. I mean, if they're willing to no, I think we kind of just hold them off there. I mean, I think more so I'd be looking to like sign them something. Yeah, I don't think I want to waste money on that. No offense. Yeah, and I think also maybe no coaching courses here in the first one. So just look to find. In the first signing, David Rosa. 32 years old. Looks excellent for that attacking fullback role that we're thinking about. The jumping reach is a little weak. Something I maybe should have looked at because I think it can matter. But these guys, right? He does seem kind of interesting. But maybe not yet. But I think let's keep an eye on that. I mean, also, how much, I guess it's the thing. How much can I trust my general manager knowing what player potential is? I mean, like, I have to trust them. It's how I like to play, but... And as long as you speak Spanish, or as long as you speak Portuguese, fairly professional, spirited. Don't want to send anybody on a training course. So spirited, I believe. So you're the, and then you're gonna be gonna make more than my other guy. Is, I guess, on that. Yeah, I think I might just simply do this, and we'll see if they like, if they're like, oh, you should really get this player involved or something. I might like look at that. I kind of figure we're not like crazy. Ferreira and Maria are both pretty decent at corners for this level. Ferreira, Tavares, and Xavi. But they're all the same footedness. Are pretty decent. So we're much more dangerous on direct free kicks from the left side. I was gonna say, you're not horrible, even though it just says, like, right. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure I have a two-footed guy somewhere in here. So Ferreira almost doesn't feel like he should start, because he just seems to be our, like, set-piece guy. Anyway. Or something like that. And we will set up, things. One thing. We're gonna leave friendlies to someone else. What does it mean for a club to sign David Rosa? We may change that for like the last friendly. May look at how the tactics are working potentially, but I think we can kind of live on the fly type thing. For the club, I'm decided to add real quality to the club. Rosa. Yeah, that's the aim. We certainly hope he can be forefront of everything we do. I think he's going to make us better in each and every match, but yeah, fresh face can provide a boost to everyone. Yeah, I don't want to. He's 32, man. I don't think he's going to go down as like a legend of the club in the 3rd division at age 32, you know. But we're getting ourselves a good player. Costa. Sure, we'll go super young. And that is Costa. Oh no. Costa. Looking to bring some staff in. And we will get a scouts. Oh, they changed this up a little bit. Okay. I kind of like the idea of this a little bit. Yeah, we're down for transfer loan. We're looking for those guys that maybe push the needle in potential. I don't know if I like this with the age between and stuff. I guess what we'll do is we'll get both these guys. I think have very similar things. So I think what we'll do. Oh, I don't know if I like this. Well, we'll see. So we'll get somebody looking maybe at anybody that can help now with maybe some higher current potential, and then or current ability, and then we'll get somebody that's looking for more like potential guys. And so we'll start on maybe some more potential. So Sevilla, I mean, I don't know exactly what they're expecting, but I expect us to not do well. That's one thing. We played well, boys. I mean, they whooped us on XG, whooped us on possession. We somehow just scored. Lopez. Wait. These are all penalties? Dude just got a hat trick of penalties. Oh boy. Could you imagine watching that game in real life, bro? Oh man. Oh man. Should have titled this. All them, all the time. It's not the worst I've ever seen. Recruitment analyst. Good. Oh, that's actually, you know what? You might have it, my man. I would say heal here. I assume heal. He has 20 adaptability. Interesting. We are looking for a recruitment analyst. I think we'll go after heal then. That could also just be like the Spanish pronunciation, and the Portuguese pronunciation could be completely different. And then I specifically said we're looking for a recruitment analyst, right? And then I didn't look, because I'm a dummy. I'm mentally not okay. Hey, we got a head of sports science. Nice. We got another sports scientist. Nice. Feeling better about the squad. About the staff. Still can't yell at anybody yet. Takes a month until I'm allowed to yell at people? What? What? Okay. I mean, we literally just started on that, boys, but whatever. I'll let you just train. But please recommend signing. Performance analyst. And we'll get the Chief Scout out and about as well. And I got this, so I don't think I need that focus anymore. And they're getting better. So like a foundational player. Honestly, there's too old. What did we just get? I'll say 35. This feels different. I might have to look up if there's like... yeah, I guess that's true. I also need somebody... Well, actually, you know one thing? You know one thing that I'm thinking about? If I get somebody that's too low rated, I won't be able to, like... So, I'm gonna confirm that. Because I won't be... Because, like... I mean, if we're progressing the way that we want to progress, we're not going to be able to use them. So as I'm, you know, I kind of wanted to hyper-focus into something, but development isn't really the name of the game. It's getting up into the next division, and then maybe taking some pieces that might look developmental would be worth it. I guess I should have maybe made sure those guys weren't playing. So we had 10 shots, but we didn't finish off any chances. A couple of late goals. Just looking to get fresh. Never really had the momentum. We gave up some big chances late. We did have a good thing, but we weren't able to really push up a good formation and shape. And I guess maybe I should take any opportunity to. I was gonna say, is that our first game? No, our first game is going to be Sporting CPB. So. So he is here for a long time. I do agree, but I mean, he's not really ready for professional. I mean, can I like do like an end of the season? I wouldn't oppose. And then not. Okay, great. And then we're mostly just trying to get rid of the salary raise. Survive on everything else. So, Lorenco. He might be worth it, man. I'm trying to think. Is he worth it? He looks like he's at least level with our current best defensive player. So we would get a decent pairing. And out of so I think we would be looking. It seems like it would be. It seems like it's maybe a bad idea to do it early, like we're doing, but. At 30 years old, he could be a legit pairing. We're just getting him in on a free. And who's that other guy we put on? The other free? He's already out on loan. Leo Bahia? I mean, that's the other position we kind of need, right? We have a guy there, but we don't have two. I do like the guy that we have, though, so it's maybe difficult. Yeah. I mean, interested. Also, yeah, like an actual transfer is pretty difficult with what we have. Here's a guy. Martins. No, I kind of like our striker. So, and then Patro, he's the other guy that's maybe intriguing. It's like box to box. Right, but he wasn't very athletic. Anybody else is interesting? Who am I playing back here? Better defender, better aerially, not losing a ton offensively either. Okay, I think Mertens is somebody we have interest in. Mentally, it seems like Lopez, even though they're like even, it does seem like Lopez. Yeah, it's just because like it's what do you prefer, I guess. So maybe I need to look into that a little bit closer. Particularly here. But composure, decisions are important, positioning, teamwork. And work rate stuff's also important. So Lopez, I think, is still good, but I think we can get this Mertens guy too. I mean, that is what. Yeah, I mean, that's what I need to bring you here. I'm not opposed. tried to go lower. So we're looking to bring in a couple more players. I do think that means like Samau here, who maybe has potential, but maybe not. We're keeping, so I have two. If I'm keeping Pena. Yeah. Question is, am I keeping Pena? That's a good question. But potentially both those guys could go out on loan. This year. I think we might. In order to bring some other, like, now talent in. Some of these guys that are, like, on the fringe. Being able to get them out on loan might be nice. I think both of them out. And then that center back and other wing back in. And it's not necessarily just for like two players out, because I think we could register those guys and we could move other guys down and out of the team. But like one of our goalkeepers. Tight one. Pena, they're willing to pay most of his salary. And they're looking for like a full year loan. Where is like loan length? Oh, here, duration. Okay. Doing some risky things, but I think it's okay. And everybody who can do. Somehow. Plays an important player? Sure. Go with that. Still can't yell at anybody. Or praise. I keep saying yell. Yell at. Not like I wouldn't be praising guys. Feedback. Guys, I mean, like anything, but future guy. Yeah, I don't think we can really make yes. Ooh. So we bring in another fullback, making moves, trying to strengthen a weakness of this squad. And it's really just the depth at fullback. So we're making a couple moves there. They're really looking for that, looking for defense. I'm kind of wondering. I feel like my voice typically is at the music level. So maybe I was right before to just keep it really low. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Didn't make it. I'm gonna reduce it less than I typically do, but a little more. Oh. Oh, a long time ago. Be good. I have three people that can play left back. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, hopefully. I mean, I don't know how much we're worried about potential, but... Oh, because they are considering Maria as a fullback. I mean, I guess I see him maybe playing some positions there, but... Considering that Martin's different, I'm hoping that he'll bring a fresh perspective. Trying to get some veterans out there. To think about the club. Yeah, well, okay. Future stuff. I think we're gonna play pretty wide generally. I mean, maybe we could tighten it up. Pina, more options for him. Just kind of let him take whatever he feels is best. Chance. Sure. I mean, Rosa just got here. Sure. Sure, a couple potential guys. I think the same thing. I'll just do it for next year, though. So not an immediate. I actually don't want to do that. Why? Is it because they like recently signed contracts or something? Then I don't want to do that. Fringes maybe a little bit, but what did I say? Oh, there was like a recruitment thing. Not that I can do anything right now. Samao and Pina. I'll assume that they'll accept something, and I still have the option to like bring a guy in. I was gonna move through that pretty quick. Just try to keep the guy happy. They didn't ask any tricky questions. Yeah. Financial future is tricky. We're in a tough spot. I won't lie. But I think there'll be a big culling, whether it's in January or whether it's at the end of this season. One way or the other. Whether it's a good because we're continuing on and we need to get rid of some things that aren't good enough, or you know, if it's the other way. And we've been off to a tough and I still didn't like actually get through. Yes. I guess we have to be interested. Yeah, we looked at that guy before. I mean, I think these guys are a little too expensive. I mean, maybe we'll generate enough to get like one more good player in somewhere. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, a couple old goalkeepers, but I mean, maybe they could be better for just like 1 year, but I don't think there's like a free. I'll put that on the short list just in case something comes up, but I don't think so. Copy. "16 jumping range." Okay, that's something that pops out to me. Another. Oh yeah, I think we looked at him earlier, but he was on loan. We had some players, but nothing too crazy. Finance. Ooh. Okay. So I need to balance the books a little bit. I think the players that are going out should balance that, but we might be done. Oriental Dragon. Nice. Okay, so we're back in the positive, just barely. As we're trying to get more familiar with each other here. Wow. I mean, we're already kind of, you know, it's friendlies, but loss, and kind of some heartbreaking ones. So, you know, you get your new coach, you're supposed to be flying high. Because we do kind of need to free up things. Deal with it then, I guess. So, another player out. So we have room for one more. I don't know that we're going to generate enough, like, cash. And a dominant one. I mean, I think this is a team that's, like, below us. No, they are in the Portuguese 3rd division. We had a pretty dominant victory over them. I mean, that's something you like to see. Something you like to see. Sessignon with a 5-year contract on top. Don't know about that. Jesus Christ. David Rosa wants 21. So sure. Flavinho. Is it open? No, it's not open. Couple of our new signings. Jump in there. Expected to start a little bit. Yao Trapezio. And Diogo Oliveira. Doesn't keys anything special. Some random number. I mean, a couple of those numbers, guys out on loan. We'll leave it. Tarzan. Nice. What a beard. Look at him. Team bonding. Yeah, I really care about that one, but we'll like make sure we get like a goalkeeping one. There. Just add like a defending. I don't know, I'll look at that next week when we prepare for sporting. And we're just continuing here. Things are starting to move along. I think we've been proactive in getting some free signings that we are hoping can move the needle a little bit, but keep an eye on that. But free agent. I wouldn't mind, but the thing is, I think we kind of have to like, I wouldn't mind bringing like one more person in. Pina or Pina. There's no Enye. Listers, great, awesome. I mean, just be able to play in like one more friendly, so you get like a little sharpness, please. Thank you. We'll reset everything to, or we won't reset everything, but I think we'll re-look at set pieces before the first game. I mean, you're paying everything there. Yeah, he seemed like the most intriguing of the keepers. Yeah. Better. A little more ridiculous. I think we kind of have to go with our keepers, and we have to see if they're good enough, essentially, and then if we need a better one, it might be mid-season. I don't know about like transfer windows here too much, but yeah, thinking mid-season, January transfer window. I can't go more than the normal. I guess I could save, but we'll just go with the normal. Keep it. Like, I guess we could look at that if that meant like one more player. It might be worth it for the season, because we're probably not gonna like win a lot, but if we can stay up, that's more important than like everything we do. Oh, that's our new. And nobody over 8, so I don't really want to praise. I mean, maybe I have to like frame it a little bit differently here in the 3rd division. This is the lowest I have managed since Salford, but I think everything in like You know, England's a little different. So, it is what it is. Disappointing collapse. So we scored first. Helio Cruz struck one. But then Sergio Benito came in, scored twice for Cordoba. I mean, they generated much more. We had possession, but we weren't doing much with it. It actually probably, to me, it seems like we probably just allowed like two really phenomenal chances. Like tap in, like 0.7 XG. Like you would have had to scuff it real bad to have missed, and we might have done it twice, which is not good. Kinda. I mean, they had generated an XG, but they generated three like incredible chances. Better 3 chances at least. I'm not quite sure what the difference on this number would be. Better than we generated in half the possession. So sick. Right. So we are going to go here, and we are going to let's go goalkeeping. I think we'll do attacking patience, but I think I also want like engaged. I think we'll do like a general defending. We're also gonna do like a defensive shape. Ahead of this match review, and team bond, and then we'll look at the next week, full week before the next game. So our last friendly, we will not play it. I do think we should be able to get to the sporting game, no problem. The transfer concerns have really slowed down with our lack of funds. We have a little bit of money remaining, but I would say we probably need like 40, I think, to bring in like a significant player. So, you're at 29. I don't really care about your strength. That I think we can do, although I think. I mean, right now you're a starter, but we are definitely have to balance that side of the squad. So that's why I can easily come back from that. And they will be paying. It will be a fringe thing. I kind of wish he would have went to Ferreris, but so I almost didn't accept that. But maybe he can learn under the right guys, get a little playing time, do enough. Clay will be out. Azevedo will also be out. Unfortunate. Manson. I mean, potential loan option, I guess. I think we'll keep these guys here this season, but we might look to change it up next year. I don't have some sort of like previous notion with like David Lopez, right? So I don't need to like upset things to be like, yeah, this guy that I just signed, he's gonna be my captain, huh? What? What do you mean you're upset with that? I just don't want to like upset anything too far. We're trying to build the team together. We can work on fixing fixing things at a later date. So up next will be Sporting in the first match here. Let me use the restroom, and I will be right back. And we're back. Let's see how we're doing. So this one, yeah, much better XG performance. We held the momentum, so we were just a much better team. I think that's supposed to shock me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's the 4th division. I guess one thing to talk about, if I do get relegated in this one, it may not be a Belenenses series, to be honest. We may go somewhere else, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Just because it could be a problem getting back up and through some weird stuff. Nicely done, dude. Somebody's over 8. What? It can happen. It can exist. I'm almost wondering if 7.8 is like enough to like. Good job, boys. Come on, a little higher. Oh, yeah. Before Sporting, I need to address. I will make that. Well, I guess I could hit, like... Give me my suggested squad, and then I'll make changes. Oh, so on the day, I need 14 players trained in Portugal for 3 years. Gosh. Got you. Because I was gonna say I didn't see that earlier in the registration notes, so I was like, interesting. Hey, we're up. We're not great, but we're up. Club atmosphere. We're on our way up after some that, and we've pushed it, I think, just a little touch above in the leadership and support. So we're on our way. Rosa has already taken a highly influential player role, so I guess I could have maybe given him the captaincy, but it is what it is. Maybe the captain next year. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. I'm feeling something. Oh, so stop. I mean, I definitely totally knew Martins. Martins. And then we'll do that, and then we will actually look at the corners. So we're not leaving anybody up. But because he's just like so good in the air, they automatically pulled him back. That's interesting. Or is this like a new strategy that a lot of people have, so they put it in the game where they just pull everybody back? I'm kind of interested to see how this plays, because if it plays like the old game, the last game, I feel like a guy standing up, at least one standing up and out, is good and necessary. So I don't know. Meta. I don't really care. But I do know. Why? Because he's also there. Oh. What does the lock do? Anyway. Okay. Something like that. Oh, actually, yeah, I don't think I want the lurker at near post. Or at far post. So yeah, this is just like, so you're just a general go forward. In both of these scenarios, I think is what I want. kind of the same thing. Body, go forward, mark right, striker, front, you, stay back, needed, just lurking, marking, and staying. And you're coming down, and then you're just staying out. Well, the defensive midfielder, I guess, could switch there, but I think they will generally be better jumpers. So, well, maybe. Yeah, when we're using like Carvajal, it's maybe a little stupid, but maybe when we're using other people, it's less stupid. So we'll switch it up a little bit. Well, and then yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, just a general go forward, I think is okay. Okay. Pedro Martello is like our striker, right? I'll put him in the list. And Tavares is kind of our star. So I'm actually going to put Tavares in front as... I'm actually going to let this... Okay, yeah. So we'll look a little bit closer once we get into the Sporting matchup. I don't know which way we'll go. I would like to at least get a sense. Yeah, I feel like they're going to be switching like constantly. Potentially as like a B team. So, I guess we'll just hold. And we'll just see how we do. I believe the team is well in the right philosophy. I think every match will help. Martello, yeah, he's one of the best. I think he is. I think he's one of the best players in the league. The break went well. Now we need to carry the preseason play in competitive matches. It's great to finally get underway. I've been looking forward to this moment. Newly promoted team. We're here on merit. Believe we're capable of playing at this level. Confidence. We're coming in confident. I mean, I think this might be a tough one. Sporting away, I think is a tough one to start. It's possible that I should switch this, but I'm going to try. And this is the first time this is the first time I'm jumping into a game on FM23. I didn't run any tests. I really should. Didn't run any tests. So, I'm probably gonna save before this match. Yeah, right here. Position instructions, team selection. I'm gonna look at my starters. So that would be Grillo, Rosa. Still short of full fitness, but so we'll go with the combo that were there. Martin, so a backline that's made of 3 new signings. And defensive midfielder will be Valente. He's looking a little tired for me. And then Xavi, Cruz, Maria Tavares, Martello. And I think the big question kind of becomes, who is sitting on the bench for us? Thiago Lopez, definitely. Yep, definitely. Yeah, Dida is probably the most... It's an interesting question. Do you want the guy that's more similar, or do you want the guy that's more different? Sarah, so he's a center back. Carvalho, so Carvalho. Sarah are center backs. Ferreira and Antunes. Lopez. And Figueroa, who's the captain. So that's, or vice captain? Captain? I think I want to have the idea of Costa and Dida together. Oh yeah, I want to put something. Insert column. Just for reference, started doing that after seeing it in like a Zealand video, and interesting to do. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, our strikers aren't good. I mean, for the most part, we're okay, but so where else are we thin? Box to box. So I think in like one of these guys, I think has to become like a box to box. I feel like, because we just don't have it otherwise, and you just have to train it, and we just have to know that he's a less defensively sound box to box when he plays. I just think that's what we're gonna have to do. All right, well, we're gonna give that a try. And I'm leaning it's probably got to be Antunes. Because I feel like Ferreira is just, yeah, he's no defensive player at all. Let me just switch that now, actually. Because I legitimately don't have a backup. That's a miss on my part. I don't have a backup. Yeah, it allows me to get back up here, but we'll look at it. Familiarity. Generally, we're okay. All right. Let's see what we can do. Locker room doesn't agree with today's roster. Feels confident and strong understanding of the formation. Pleased to have been picked. This is feels confident in the team's tactical shape. Feels the instruction and hold position are good. Off the ball. Yeah, I want to get off to a good start, so we're going to do a little have faith, and that didn't seem to really stick, unfortunately. So we have 3 stoppages, 5 substitutions as well. That's new for me, so that's good to know. But I believe if it works like real life, which I assume it copies that. We can make a halftime substitution, which I'm actually surprised that more people don't do, but I guess the reason a guy started is because you want him to play most of the match, which is why I think a lot of subs don't get made until 60, 70 minutes. But anyway, I'm a big 60-minute sub guy, but we'll see about that. And we'll have to see this here. I do think I'm on the correct... Oops. Everything. Oppositional... Yeah, I'm not sure. And we don't have a lot of information on these guys. So one thing, so just thinking about the shape, I kind of think yeah, we just don't have a lot of information. But I think I'm going to continue the strategy of pressing width. And we'll see if we kind of understand that these guys provide width. And you know, this guy that's not maybe match sharp, let's do that. But I think I'm going to show all of these guys on the weaker foot. But we'll see how it goes. We just don't have a lot of information up here, so we can't really make too many good moves there. Known moves. So let's see how it goes. Sporting's B team. The first time out for Belenenses. So somebody's already starting with negative points. Good. At least we're not them, I guess. Good news. Where's that? It must just be... Oh, here we go. So settings. I'm going to bring up the camera height. Actually, maybe more significantly. Yeah. I like a little angle in it. So it's not like directly over top. And then I like to just barely get that touch line, so we're seeing like as much of the field as possible. Yeah, I guess we'll just do direct. So we'll do that. And extended highlights. So we can see how things go. We'll see how that goes. And out for Grillo, and he's able to make it, and Belenenses get into shape. Good one in. Clearance that works. Helio Cruz. Martins. Striding forward. We'll pull it back. We'll find Cruz, who looks. Xavi. Rosa! And it's a block and a corner. And a good initial outing for us. 2 minutes in, an opportunity. Doesn't quite find the right area. Well read by Martins there. I like that little animation. It probably was in the other game, but like explicitly like showing like, hey, I'm stopping the ball and reading it is kind of interesting. Xavi looking. Tavares, he's the guy you gotta watch out for, and he rattles the post. We're building around Tavares. An opportunity there, but he just misses. Roberto Batista. And a long clearance there. I don't think we're that good in the air. Oh, and an opportunity here as Tremonti finds space, and he hits the post. One at each end now, after a brilliant job on his part. Xavi. Giancarlo Maria. And he looks to find his striker, but it's cleared away. Intense start here through the first 10 minutes. And it's in! Pedro Martello. I think he's going to be good, boys. I think he can score. Just need to keep him healthy and play as many games as possible. And it's Xavi finding a little space wide. That's one thing about this team. Anybody on the squad can cross if they find the right amount of room. Another corner for Belenenses. And it's João Sosa finding room. If you had your doubts for signing an inexperienced... What a play. For signing an inexperienced manager, we've given ourselves a chance. Close. But behind for a goal kick. Welcome to Real Garin. Just getting started. So this is actually my first playthrough. Our first session with Belenenses. This is the first game ever, and we scored twice pretty quickly, so gotta like what we're doing. But I think Sporting's, since it's a B team, I think it does change of like how strong they are, and so we might have just gotten fortunate with like a lesser roster potentially. But fun, also fun to just be back in a lower division. A little bit of chaos and craziness. What a run. And it's through. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, Portugal. Yeah, so I'm just coming off of a long series in Italy with Brescia, who started in, well, I guess they're still in Serie B as far as I know, in real life. But we took them to Champions League glory, so a little bit different here. I think it's going to be a little tougher for Champions League, but we're hoping to just eventually get to top the big three of Porto, Sporting, and Benfica. So just getting started, a couple months late. I squeezed out another season with Brescia, but then I ended up going on vacation and stuff, so didn't quite all work out timing wise. Yeah, I'm excited for that too, because there were a few. Actually, that was a story line of the early Italy series, was like all the best players we were finding were like I don't think Martello's so good. He's so good. I'm so happy. Yeah, so early in my series we found a lot of interesting Portuguese talent. I think I signed some people on loan but never really made the full-on signing. But I'm not even here for regens. This guy might be one of the best strikers I've ever seen. That was nuts. He's now like done it all. Got like a header, blasted shot from range, and it was offside, but he did the run along the line and get behind the defense. I'm excited. Also, I really should. This is the lower league. Guys will definitely do something stupid. I should probably be smarter. ball. Cruz into space for Tavares, who cuts in. Oh, it was blocked. Okay, okay. I thought it looked a little weird, but I thought he just, like, didn't get curl on it. Nice. Oh, interesting. So... it's not working right now. I wonder what is causing that. If it's just a glitch with the skin. Okay. So I need to pay attention to how guys are feeling. So Valente, Sosa, Rosa. Okay. That's gonna be a little tricky to get used to. Just seeing that at the bottom. I mean, okay, so we're kind of dominating. XG. Oh, we're really dominating. I didn't even realize that. 72% possession. I was gonna, like, ease off, but... try to save some legs, but I mean, it's the first game of the season, and we do have a week until the next game, but I'll hold a little bit. Oh, and now things are corrected. Interesting. Sorta, maybe, possibly. They might not all be working. Nice play, Sosa. Back. Nice ball. Gotta move that, though. Didn't listen to his keeper. That guy's causing problems. Who's that? Chimani? Yeah, kind of makes sense. Sorta. I mean, I don't really know, but I don't really want to press him. I think since he's the striker, then it's just a problem waiting to happen. Tell him. It's from Xavi. Oh, well worked. Maria, back to Cruz. Taking like one extra touch all the time. Counterattack should be on for Sporting, but didn't quite nail it. Pure chaos. Not that I'm surprised what the lower division play looks like, but absolute chaos. What? What was... I mean, I'm gonna chalk that up to it was an unfortunate animation. That wasn't good at all. Yeah, maybe I should slow it down a little bit. Also, I did one speed up, and I don't know on the match highlight, and I don't know if I'm liking it. I think I must have been playing on just the standard before. It just seems like a little too fast. Was he on? I mean, he rifled it into the back of the net. Yeah, he's got some missing. Yeah, they've just come out on a tear in this second half. I don't really know, other than playing like an even lower line. I mean, both of those were hit over the top, but it was like off of a second ball and then just a good. I just feel like he's gonna score again. Just with the way that this half has started. It seems like we're just kind of giving up possession. You know what? Maybe that's the subtle change. I don't know if that's true, but then is there something I can do on this side? And we're already playing a lower tempo. I don't like anything that's happening here. So brought down by Tavares. To Martello. He can't hold his man off. Tremonti steals it back. He takes a rifled shot from range. Yeah, I think I'm going to pull this down to just like the normal speed. This feels a little fast. Too fast. Sosa's struggling. Play faster. You mean like me sitting here debating like everything? I really want to get the first win though. Alright. Or if you mean like game speed, I already find the one tick too much. So I'm not gonna do that. Did I not? I mean, you can be. Well. Couple of subs. What are we, the United States? Just leaving guys wide open, not going with runners. We haven't... We haven't gotten a shot this entire second half. How are we so dominant in the first half, and now it's just like completely gone away? We're getting destroyed. Okay, whatever. I don't love doing that, but... Right. I forgot, I have a very specific sub for the right wing because we're so thin. Right fullback. That's a shame. Wow, we're just like sloppy with every touch. I don't know if that's better or worse, but at least Chermani, who has scored the 2 goals, is now off. Falls to Cruz, chipped over the top. Did he stay on side? Doesn't finish it anyway. Do you think he was on side? Oh. Alright, well. Shit. That is such... It's not good. It's not playing. Get some fresh legs in the attacking side. I'm a little concerned about Sosa and Rosa, but it is what it is. Good. Way to go, dude. On and getting a yellow immediately. I mean, I'll take a draw. That's so annoying. Yeah, I just feel like we were, oh boy, absolutely dominant in the first half, and then they just like, I don't know if they, yeah, I just figured something out, or we just stopped playing well. Like, it seems more like we just stopped playing well. I'll score. Yeah, that's what kind of what I thought. He seemed like he wasn't running. I didn't need to see that. It's even closer than I thought. A chance to throw in. To nobody. Way to go. Way to be. I mean, maybe it's not worth dwelling on. But that sucked. We just converted. I mean, we converted. Man, tough chances. I mean, they deserved to win that game, so I guess the fact that we got a draw is nice. But we did hold possession, we just didn't do anything with it. So that seems to be an issue. But I even changed the tempo. Maybe I needed to go even higher. Yeah. That's the only thing I could think of, but we were like, felt like we were, like every time we turned the ball over was like when they generated chances. So. Don't know. Half the team was new players, apparently. Shame. I'll square in your first competitive match. I'll just say a draw was fair. I mean, it sucks to be up 3, but just absolutely decimated within 1 minute of each other by the same guy. Sucks. Certainly entertained, rather. It's just. I mean, that blast was absolutely unbelievable. And we even got the corner goal. I'm interested to see our pass chart, actually. Back to that. And when they took momentum, they scored. So yeah, it just seems like, so we held possession, but we were just passing along the back line a lot. Let's see. Yeah, some of them didn't even pass enough to generate lines, so. Great. Sick. Alright, well, we'll get started with that. Alright, well, we'll set this up. Attacking corners. Oh, that's a match practice. Yeah, definitely don't want that. Attacking patience and we'll go with a couple extra defensive items. guess just stop thinking about it. They deserved it. They deserved more. He's a free agent. Well, that sucks. Well. Good on that. We're really looking for those guys that push us forward. I don't think I have enough money anyway, but free agent. Keep an eye on that, I guess. 17 jumping reach. That's nice. That's interesting. Just like, does have like legitimate top end pace. Keep an eye on those guys. Seemed interesting. No, I don't think I can blame him. They got good opportunities. Yeah, so the transfer window will close. Yeah, I guess we're holding on that. Cool. Big help. I mean, I think we're done for transfers, so it's just it's about getting the team operating. I'll leave that be. Oh, we got some more players. At the upper level. Yeah, what are you training as? Who do I have training? Well, I think Clay is, but he's injured. Yeah, I think that answers my question. And then I think Flavinho, yeah, is also that inverted. Okay, so a couple of things just for my use. Just now realizing. I mean, these guys are more versatile than I'm giving credit for, but I need like 2 guys specifically. It's almost like Carvajal. Then I can't do what I did in that game, which was sub 2 center backs. But I guess I'm generally not looking for that. And should just play center backs fresh. How? No. I'm already dumb. Flavinho. Okay. Okay. And I think just for some rotation, we'll rotate for this game, just to get some other people involved. The problem is I need my strikers need to play, but one guy is so much better. We're slight underdogs. I think he'll be back soon. Yeah. Things are going well. Not worried. That's why he's on loan. Just to get through those tough times. Let's see. Figueiredo is not somebody really in my plans, so we'll just let him sit. I do need to do that, but I think I'm just going to jump into the next game and either hopefully remember before I start next stream or or this one. But want to get one more game in. And then I may just go through deadline day on my own too, just to like speed it up a little bit because I don't want to. Sure. That around. Okay. Nothing too special going on in that one. So out at home, 1 point in the books. Can we get another? Well, hopefully we can get 3 at some point. I should say. And I still have no information, right? So it doesn't help me too. They seemingly played pretty well in the first game. That's maybe a little scary. Still not quite right. Yeah, we're going to get Thiago Lopez out there. I just want to make some changes. I think Sosa's going to have to play. I think we will bring in Carvalho in. And Xavi. We'll start in Tunis. We'll also go... Flaviniu's not really in my plans. So, yeah, we'll keep the starting 3. Starting front 3 up there. And I'll keep the goalkeeper for now. I'm not going to go away from him just from, like, one bad game. And I don't think that was really his fault, but... Oh, we're structured like that? So as soon as we do that, it's flexible. Okay. I'll just, I'll hold, though. So some rotation, just because we have so many that are like losing sharpness. I should have maybe took a little bit more control of the friendlies. I thought that they were rotating pretty heavily, but it seems like it didn't really stick. So we were maybe rotating too much. I don't know. That's not great. So we don't have a lot of information. I tend to like to press the width. I'm going to again kind of infer that they're going to cut in, because I don't have any information in the front. First goal important, scoring first match for us, we want to take control of the match. I think if we play the levels, I'm actually wondering if it's as simple as that. The team cohesion just didn't stick through that match, and we were just chaotic in the second half. I don't know if they like roll this specifically, but we're just overly chaotic right now. So we just got to bring the whole team together, but a lot of changes. So that might be more difficult to do. You know how I actually could probably do strength? Is like look at how the team finished last year. wingbacks. Sosa. Marcelo. Maria. Looking for Tavares, can't find him. Gets it back though. Rosa finding space. Martello from range, a pretty easy save ultimately. Speed in that attack. Maria looking for Tavares, who kind of got stuck in a tough spot and has to head it along. And again, we're dominating possession, but we're not doing much with it. Oh, what a save. Chaotic defending in the back line. Tavares running in behind. And he looks to get it across, it'll be blocked. Wild in-swinging corner grabbed by the keeper. Long range one for Chop. Sneaking. Tavares back. Thiago pressing up. A good chance for a header. Tipped up and off the crossbar. Sick. Back. Mario. Rosa. Looks to chip it in. So Maria can't do it. Alverca. Going the other way. And just beautifully timed. And poor defending from Sosa. We're just getting hit on the counterattack, but we're not even playing a high line or anything. And it's a great finish. Great pass, great run. Good finish. Yet again, it feels like we're dominating possession, but we're just not producing too much with it. The chances are coming the other way. Mario looking to chip it up and over, but it'll just fall to the keeper. Now he tries a long one. Nobody on Rodriguez. Eventually the defensive midfielder stepping in. Oh, Martello. Brought down. Slowly plugging away. We've generated the XG, but they generated 3 chances. But I guess there's a fourth somewhere in there. Not sure where, but both their chances, kind of equivalent to our best chance and slightly better. I think we're going to come out with a higher tempo in a second. I just feel like we're not doing much with it, and we need to force the issue. I don't know. Like, is it drop off? I don't know. They're playing that long counter attack again. I'm just not quite sure. So we're going to try to force the issue a little bit. Hopefully. I'd rather have 60% possession for a few more shots and opportunities on goal. Over into space, brought down. And Tavares draws a penalty. I mean, that's just out of nowhere. And he finishes it off. Miguel Tavares, his first of the season. I think we're going to keep the higher tempo just because the way that the game was going prior to that. We get a gift. It'd be nice to hold on to that, to said gift. Into Marcelo. Tavares. Was he on? No, the flag goes up. Both games have now had insanely tight offside calls. At least where they're drawing the lines for us. It's such a shame. Nice. Sosa. Moving the ball around. And everything's working. It's just like they're set up to like apply pressure. Yeah, these are the things we need to do. Flipped into Martello. Can he finish it off? He does. Pedro Martello. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. He timed it this time. And also, I think that thing is happening again. So Sosa's pretty tired. Not yet. I think it'd be early. Yeah, I feel like it's a little early to make subs. Still looking at that. So, oh, this is accurate? Or it was accurate? I don't remember what it looked like before. Like that. Rodriguez. Nago. Ah, nice. He went back by Maria. Rosa, pushing forward. We'll find Antunes, who's looking for Martello, who strides in. But he was offside. Hey, whoa! And a dangerous free kick. I do think we don't have to make subs, but I think some fresh legs will be good. Valente in. I think, even though Martello's looked good here, I think I'm going to go Costa in front. And I'm going to go for the more defensive option in Cruz in the middle, and that's going to be 3 subs all here at once. Tamara sprinting forward. Maybe one more opportunity for Belenenses. And he'll end up going wide. Looking to cut in. Can't find anything. Thiago. He'll cross one in. Xavi. Maria. Back to Rosa. It'll be a corner. One more thing I wish they would add to the game. Be like, especially when like a free kick or a corner happens, I would love the option to just be like, do you want to make the substitutions now? Like particularly like in the highlight. This time we will sub Rosa. We're just gonna push Sosa as far as we can. Aro makes the save. Cruz heads it down. Pressing forward doesn't do much with it. Jorge Bernardo. It's through. It's over. Rodriguez. The defenders do enough. Up to Costa. Brings it down. Played back to Costa. An opportunity for him and a big save from the keeper to keep it a one-score game. Costa. And over. center backs, so I should have subbed Carvalho in there. Although he was struggling too, so I don't know if that would have been enough. I think I'll make us. I'm feeling pretty good about the second half, so I'm not looking to make further changes. Rodriguez. Man, that sucks, dude. So we make a run that's like a hair offside, and then he makes it one that's timed perfectly. I mean, he's not a strong defender, so he just falls off of Andro, and he holds Rodriguez on. Our other defenders don't follow that. One final opportunity. Can we get 3 back? I guess 2 points back. Cruz cuts it out. Striding forward. So our team just can't hold on right now. I don't know. Maybe I do need to bring more defensive subs. We just can't hold on. Even when we're dominating possession, we gave them 1 chance. Well, 2 chances, but like 1 chance in the second half. And they scored. They just got such better chances. There we go. So let's motivate the team a little bit. We were there. That one was better. That just showed the first game, bit of a fluke, but it does mean we have now dropped 4 points from winning positions already. Yeah, it'll hurt certainly, but we can take a lot of positives away from the match. A very nice day from Rodriguez. Belenenses wasn't completely impressive. Whoa. Whoa. They had a sending off and then a penalty and then a goal of the 94th. Crazy. Yeah, I've mostly added all those guys to the list. Held the match momentum most of the game and just didn't quite get it done. It's there. We're just doing a lot of passing between our back line, and we're not making those like through passes. Now, is that because we're not comfortable? Is it because we don't have a player of the quality that's looking to like really press things forward? Those, I think, are the questions we're asking. But we've also been a little shaky defensively, especially with balls over the top. I specifically tried to set up the team to slow that down. I didn't realize we were going to go through the whole day there. Anyway, I think we will stop right there. So excited to get this one done. I think that's just gonna let me. I might do the transfer window on my own just because I think it's gonna be uneventful for deadline day. For us anyway. Other teams may make moves, but I think it'll be not much we're concerned about. Or not much we can do. There's some concerns, but there's not much we can do with 25K. Not a lot. I think we probably needed like 50 to make like a serious acquisition, even just on a free. So, couple concerns, I guess. At least the early thoughts, but we we did get the draws. Ultimately, it does suck that we were in winning positions in both those games, but overall, I think there is some excitement. Martello has been excellent already to start this season, so we just need to keep building it and see if we can get some other guys, cruising for some good things. I will be back and in this and into Football Manager 23 Monday, December 5th. It'll be probably a slightly later start than today. It'll be like an 8 p.m. Eastern time stream. So stay tuned, stick around. We're just getting started. We've already made some intriguing moves that I think will make a difference moving forward. But we gotta get this team working together. I'm gonna, until I see otherwise, I'm gonna blame a lot of our pain on the team cohesion. And I think it's a long road to fix that. I feel like there's not much you can do about it. But a lot of changes, a new head coach that's coming in, but a tough start to the season. But hopefully we can start putting together some wins next time out. Thanks to everybody who came in and watched a couple of chats. Appreciate everyone. Hope to see you again, and hope you have a great rest of your day. Peace.